CVA, let's go. Yes, Santa needs to bring me a fish. One fish. He can spare it. Downey's Tackle. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you very much for being here. Mike Irvin. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm trying something a little bit different today. I'm not sure how it's going to play out, but I'm thinking I'm streaming both here and Facebook. I've never done it before, so I'm not even sure if it's actually working. It's not really showing anything here. Money River, yes. Thank you for coming in, and Merry Christmas to you as well, Chris. I've been loving your Facebook videos. It's awesome. Your son's creativity and his building is awesome as well. Realville, hello, hello. Cameron, Mike Irvin, Tim. Why am I saying Tom? Tim Molina. Merry Christmas to you. YouTube viral. It was only 13,000 on a weird video, but that just goes to show you, it's really just the click. They got to click to see what it's about, I guess. It was just an alligator. There's a humongous log down here. I thought was the alligator at first. It's just a big log. I'm just kidding. I didn't really think it was an alligator. Chunky sent you here? Oh, very nice. Thank you, Chunky. Is he currently live? I didn't even look. I apologize. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Yes, let's go today. So it is a little windy today. My streams, there's always something. Either, you get knocked over, fall over. Hopefully you don't fall into the water today because it's a brand new phone up here. I would be really devastated. And you're really actually not far from the edge. Chris Wheeler, Merry Christmas to my son, Chris Wheeler. Thank you very much. I believe that is his first time ever in one of my live streams. So there you go. My Christmas wish has come true to have my family pop in. I believe my sister will be in here soon as well. I'm sure she'll be excited to see her nephew in there. Thank you, Christopher. Mike Chavez, hello, hello. Andy, hello. Small Town, hello. Lance, who did I miss? Mike Turner, hello, hello. I am in an extraordinarily fabulous, awesome, good mood. I have no idea why, but we're going to go with it. I have the day off, and you know what? I'm tricking these fish today. It's not a weekend. I've got to get something today. I've got to. And yeah, so Christopher, I'm sure hopefully you can pop in and out sometime throughout the day, because I'm sure you're not going to want to hang out for 5 hours. But I'll be here as long as my stream holds. Co-sider, hello. Chris, maybe you could do me a favor, Christopher, and check the Facebook side and see if I'm actually streaming over there. I don't know. That one's not really scheduled to go live until a little bit later, I don't think, but quiet out here at the marina today, except for me, my loudness. Mike Cole, did you bring snacks today? I'm just been snacking. I don't know if you can tell. We need rod breaking takedowns. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yes. Let's get some. We're on it. Today, tomorrow, supposed to be really fabulous out here. Or down here, I should say. So, Christmas snacks, yes. I was on the phone with my sister just recently, and she also is cooking up a stream. Oop, my screen just went black. I must be lagging. You go ahead and bring it on around there, Co-Sider. I'll be here. If everybody is on and going, I didn't even notice when I came live. I didn't check. I should put this eel away. It's not looking too great down there. Ooh, Chris Wheeler in for the whole thing. Nice. Outdoors with Big Matt. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas to you. Anybody who has authority to drop links, please do so. Maybe we can get some Christmas subscribers out there today for some people that are in need. Realville, ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Hopefully the wind will stay somewhat minimal. It doesn't seem to be too bad right now, but we know how the gusts can come through here. It's obviously not too cold out right now because I don't even have a jacket on. Ooh, I'm bumped up to 61 degrees. Woohoo! Chris Wheeler says, love the necklace. It brings out the beautiful peepers. Oh, thank you. It actually says unstoppable, which is what I am. I just started, Coast. Just started. Almost 7 minutes ago. So, but as always, I come into it with the positive vibes. Mike Cole dropping the links for Outdoors with Big Matt. Way to go. Rustic, hello, hello. Sunfish King, Merry Christmas. Brokeback Bob, hello. He says, hello all. I can only stay a couple of minutes. I have company, but I will be back. I will be here. And hello to all your company. Ronnie in the house. Hello, hello. I appreciate that, Co-Sider. I appreciate it very much. We'll see. We'll see today. It has been a little bit since I've had a fish. I don't know. Everybody else catches them. Some catch them like within 10 minutes after I leave. But hey, whatever. I'll get one. Thank you, Sunfish. It's a beautiful, beautiful location, really. And actually, there's another new houseboat. Well, not new, but there's another houseboat parked in here that wasn't here before. So I'm actually between boat slips. So this row here has a bunch of boat slips. That row over there has a bunch of boat slips. The Intracoastal Waterway is what runs out in front of me, the main channel. There's actually a little island. So I'm actually on the back side of the island. But basically it runs right out into that main channel. I did catch about a 9-pounder here. So we'll see what happens today. Hopefully, being that it's Christmas Eve, I won't have a lot of traffic out here. That is my hope for the day. The hooks are in the water. Lines in the water. Yep, I've actually got garlic chicken on. What do I have on? I think I have eel on this one. Garlic chicken. Or no, I have garlic chicken on both and an eel down there. So I'm running 3 rods. Three rods. I could put out 4 rods. The last time I was out here, though, the line kept breaking, and I have not yet re-spooled that one. So I need to get on that. One pole, 2 pole, 4 poles, doesn't matter. Oh, that giant log is moving. Perfect. So it's probably going to get all hung up on my... It might be lodged under the dock, actually. It might be stuck there. Let's go, let's go. So the last time I was here, there was a big flag floating up there that did say, "Let's go, Brandon." I see he took it down. Don't know why. Mike Chavez, I would think you'd be in the kitchen just cooking up a storm for the dinners. I saw Michelle had some videos out there. I've got to go actually catch up on everybody doing their holiday cooking. So I did not stop and get bait like I should have on my way home from work yesterday. So I'm actually just going to use up what I had left for bait. So use up the eel I already had. I don't have fresh eel. And the chicken, I'm going to try that. I actually do still have shrimp in there. A double smoked ham. Yum. Oh, yeah, that log is moving. Come on, man. Actually, amazingly, because it doesn't seem like the current's flowing that strong right now. But that's headed right for that line down there. So we'll see what happens. Yep, headed right for that dang line. Hopefully it doesn't get all snagged up in there. Ace Vez, hello, hello. Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve. Big Christmas fish coming. It's gotta be, right? Come get your Christmas dinner. Let's go. Gonna hang tough today. Hang tough. I'm always hanging tough though. But I mean legit. Oh yeah, actually I do have some lights. So I was gonna say I could stay into the dark a little bit. Thinking I didn't have the lights, but I think they are in my car and charged. That's right. That's right, down east. Coastside got a $150 chunk of meat for $55. And I'm so grateful to get anything at all. The challenge is cooking it. 5-pound Frenched ribeyes roast. That sounds amazing. Fishing with Big Mike. Hello and Merry Christmas to you. All right, Bugman, are you going to go live while you're fishing? Ashley Jones, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate that so much. And thank you so much for being a new friend, a new subscriber, new to my channel, first time in my live. So everybody, please welcome Ashley Jones into the house. Yeah, the inflation on everything. I know. I actually was appalled at the fact that Dunkin' Donuts finally here went up on their coffees, but they didn't just like go up 10 cents or, anything small. Now, see, so there's my son, Chris Wheeler, and his significant other or better half, Ashley, all in the house. It was awesome. I'm going to have my family right here today. I love it. And I don't even know what I was just saying. I was watching the chat there. I love you guys. Yeah, they went up. So they didn't even, it was like $3.08 is what I was paying for my iced coffee. Now it's like $3.30. It's ridiculously crazy. Absolutely crazy. And luckily for me, and so appreciative I am, that my good friends Tom and Michelle, LG Bass, and we all know it's me, it's all mine, rather, and that Michelle, they sent me a gift card to Dunkin' Donuts. And I'll tell you right now, I'm just so appreciative. And I had forgotten about it yesterday, but I did not today. And so I used that gift card today. So if you're listening, Tom, Michelle, I appreciate that so much. Martin, hello. Merry Christmas to you. I don't know why I'm screaming because you can hear me. Again, I always think that you're so far. Well, you are. You're in the UK. Can you hear me? Hello. Ronnie Moore, hello, hello. So wouldn't that be awesome to catch a fish in the live stream today? With my family in the house, that would be great. I'd appreciate it. I did try to go live on Facebook, so I really actually don't even know if that's functioning or not. I asked my son Christopher to check on that. I don't know if he did. I didn't see the response. But if somebody has me on Facebook, if you could just take a look for me, there's not much I can do about it right at the moment, I suspect, but I'd be interested to know if it's working, because nothing on this side is telling me that anything's streaming on the Facebook side. Wow, it is spectacular. It's so spectacular. It's so great when the squirrel, hello, Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for being in. It's really nice when the wind stops, and you just get that sun beating down here on the dock. I mean, I might actually get sunburn out here today. Wasn't expecting that. It's all good though. It's for a worthy cause. Hopefully the stream's up and running good. I know I did have a little bit of lagging because I did actually go black in the screen. Realville, I did. Well, you know what? I don't know. It kind of gave me or went through the process when I was logging in, so I believe so. And it basically showed that I had both lives scheduled to go. I mean, that it, like, before I went on, it was showing that I was going to stream in both places. So whether it actually worked or not, I don't know. I might have to go reel up this line. There is somebody actually putting a boat in. Bye. I'm not really sure what that means, Ronnie. I've seen that before. I'm gonna go crank in this line real quick. Stephen, hello. Merry Christmas. But there is a boat coming in, so I'm just gonna go reel up this line down there. Hopefully he has enough room without me having to reel these ones in. We'll see where he goes. I honestly didn't expect that there would be too much action down here with boats, so I'm surprised. Rain makes me lazier. Down east, I have Instagram. My link is actually in the About Me section. If you want to click on me and add me, I will return it. Instagram, I generally just post some of my favorite photography photos on there, but when I get on there, I can take a look and hit you up. 25 degrees, Ashley. It is 61 degrees right at the moment. Yes. Oh, there's your picture. Beautiful. Much better. Ashley Ann. There you go. So nice to see you guys. I had a bell in my pocket. I'm like, why do I have a bell in my pocket? Oh, yeah, because I reeled up that line. Yeah. Yeah, the camping. I in the past for the holidays, for Christmas, in fact, when I was in New Hampshire, I actually did go hiking up in the White Mountains. So I hiked up one of the mountains that are over 5,000 feet Christmas Day, and it was awesome. I went with some friends and we had our Christmas hats on, and there were actually quite a few people in the mountains. And it was, even though there was a lot of snow, it was just a beautiful, beautiful trip. I hope everybody will be extremely careful wherever you go today. I noticed a lot of police officers are out in force today, just hanging out in the medians and stuff. And it's not too often. You would think in Myrtle Beach I'd see them all the time, but it's very rare to even see the police down here. And I saw like 2 or 3 just coming in this way today. So, oh, what do we got? I heard the bells. Did you hear the bells? I heard the line go slack. I saw the line. I didn't hear the line go slack. I saw it. Come on. I was on the Mad Catch right here. And this line is like right here. I don't think you guys can see the tip, but again, I'm in fallen tide. This dock is going to just continue to go down, and then pretty soon you'll see the top of those rods. Dallas, Merry Christmas, and thank you for the luck. I absolutely need all the luck I can get. There you go. It's amazingly quiet today. First time fishing adventures. Thank you so much, and thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. 20 fabulous people in the house. We just had to tap on this line. I was hoping something's going to happen to it. Aside from that, but Dennis Stone, come on, Laura. Grant our wish for a Christmas fish. Yes, that's right. Big or small, take them all. I will. We do need a nice fatty. Slap a fatty on the dock. We should. I'm still waiting on this guy to pull the boat in so I can get my other line back out there. All right, Dallas. I would drive to the store myself, but good luck on that run. Check back with us. Let us know that you didn't have a heart attack. Still looking for an answer to see if I'm actually streaming on the Facebook side. Nobody's actually answered me, so I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Down East. I appreciate it. Anything over 11 pounds would be great today. 30 pounds would be nice. 30 pounder, let's go. Lance says, Lance said this will be the first weekend in a month that I won't be live on a Saturday. Well, you know, streaming while you can. That's awesome. Chris Wheeler, stick your hand in there and grab one, and I'll send you a crispy hundo. Ooh, using the terms. That's a big Mike fishing term. He fishes for the hundos. That's my son dropping the dropping the big words. Oh, Ashley was in the Facebook side? Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I didn't know. I thought she came in from the... Oh, so she started out on the Facebook side. That's why the name changed. And then she came in on the YouTube side. I see. Gotcha. Vincent Powell in the house. Thank you so much for coming in. And hello. I heard chiming. I didn't... I don't know what my little chimes were about, but we're chiming. An actual spider climbing up my line right there. Jesse, hello, Outdoors Addiction. Nice to see you, and very Merry Christmas to you. Sorry, Bubba, but in the event that you're poisonous, I would prefer you not to be on the air. All right. Ooh, what happened? Come on. Take it down. Oh, thank you, Christopher. When I get there, I can't see the picture, but I can, but I can't. All right, we're getting a couple taps. That's not bad. I'll take those little Christmas bells. Jingle, 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 jingle all the way. Let's just get ourselves a fish today. Come on. Feliz Navidad. Bill, how are you? And Merry Christmas to you. Hoarders on Netflix. My goodness. All right, here we go. I think he's fine. Can you hear him? Hopefully he's finally getting that boat in there. He's in. He's in. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, here we go. We're getting a bite right here. Come on, take it down. Take it down. It's on it. It's on it. Come on. Hook up. Hook up. Man, I hope. I hope he goes the opposite way. Oh, he's gonna come to this dock. I bet you. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a takedown right there. I thought we did. It was a good fight though. The thing with this now, I'm gonna have to check because the chicken, doesn't stay on the line as well as the eel. So it could very well be that they just pulled the chicken right off my line. All right, he's going to the further dock. That's awesome. The sailboat coming across right in front of me right now. I don't want to lose my stream, but I'll give a little spin so you can see what's happening out here on the water today. So if you can see, I'm kind of and I am between boat slips. So there's some boats over there, and then there's some boats on this other side of me as well. I'm spinning around this way a little bit. And that's where some of the houseboats are, or floating houses. I shouldn't even say it's a houseboat. Some of them are actually floating houses. All right, let's see if I can put you back. Okay. I'm going to go drop this line back in the water, I think, down there. Yeah, he went to the other side of the dock. That's good. So you can actually see right now that big log that I had. Whoops, how do I find it? Right there. It's floating. So it actually unlaunched itself. What's good, dreams? Hello, hello. Catfish Cameron, last time you were fishing. Whoa, you just disappeared. Last time you were fishing, Laura, your chicken was wrapped around the hook point at the end of the stream. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go down and cast this other line in. Make sure that you're not going anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Especially don't fall in the water. All right. I don't know. Maybe I should check this line and see if the chicken is still on there, because that was a pretty good tug I had on that one rod. Yeah, Whisker. I mean, if there's a lot of lives going, that's what people will do. Bounce around. Eddie Gross, thank you so much. I appreciate the luck. I appreciate you stopping in as well. Whiskers, I have not purchased a houseboat. Nope. Lance says the sailboats are bad where he is. Rustic, no, I don't want to be on the big screen. Oh gosh, don't tell me that. Oh my gosh. All right, scroll back a ways. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Kosai says, I know the competition is pretty stringent at any of the, I was going to say striper, striper or salmon running spots in Cali, and Lance and you go super early to beat them. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to reel in and see if my chicken's still on here. Yes, it is. That's good. Merry Christmas! Alrighty. Piece of chicken was still on that one. I don't know about this one closest to us. Kevin Baker, hello, hello. On the run today. We'll be listening. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be here. I know people will be bouncing around in and out. I might as well check this other rod while I'm at it. So that way I don't have to question whether it's still on there. Holy smokes, that cast went on for days. Hopefully it found a fish. Whoo-wee. Jose, how's it going? Small Town Outdoors 27 fabulous people in the house on this Christmas Eve. Everybody got all their gift wrapping and shopping and all that good stuff done. I did not partake in the Christmas festivities this year. That's why I plan to be out here fishing. The earlier loss of job and, being sick with COVID and just so many things that led me on the downhill stream this year. And I'm just working my way back up slowly. So concentrating on that. Yes, finished, Downey says. There's a lot of people that actually will wait until even today to go. And some people, if you're fortunate in a way, to not be able to see your family on Christmas Day, but maybe days following, then you can go shopping for those special deals that happen after Christmas. That's the way to get it. So as far as I know, I was still heading really into the high tide. Probably about the time I started this live stream. I may be headed into low tide now, but I'd actually have to pause the screen to be able to tell where I'm at. But pretty early on, so not really expecting too much to happen at the top of the high tide. From hopefully from this point going forward, we'll hit on the downhill side and we'll see some bites. Hopefully. If you follow my live streams, you know that doesn't always happen. Yeah, the online shopping, and oh my goodness, some of the stuff you can't even get. And then you also have to worry about when the packages get delivered, where they're getting delivered to, and whether or not they'll get stolen. And sometimes those packages are getting emptied before they even arrive to you. I know that happened to my friend Becca. And that's just something. It was something small, but still, just the idea. Somebody slit the package in transit, so it didn't even get to her, and that happened. There you go, Coast-Sider. That's the way to do it. A lot of people will do that too. I'll guard my door. Yeah, save up for the vacation. So Coast-Sider just says, you didn't buy anything for anybody, but we'll take the girlfriend on vacay. Does that say for New York on low budget? There you go. Danny Stone, gonna leave your stream running while I'll go check my bait traps. Oh, nice. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. New Year's. Oh, to watch the ball drop? Well, I'll tell you, when I lived in New England, where my kids are right now, my sister is. The New Year's, we had New Year's festivities and whatnot to watch the ball in our in the downtown area, and I can just remember it being below zero, just trying to be out there. It was ridiculous. Not worth it at all. I heard bells. Come on, where'd I hear them? I'm just so thrilled to have had today off. It's great. So it was either going to be fishing or going to the gun range. Maybe it'll be both. Well, no, because I can't go to the gun range at night. So Oh, New Year's, not New York. I see. I see. I gotcha. I wouldn't leave the West Coast to go to the East Coast. I don't blame you there. I heard bells going. That's twice now, so I'm just going to take a look at this pole here for a minute and see what's happening, if anything. I don't know. Jimmy Graham. Good evening, everyone, and Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to you as well, and thank you very much for popping in. So, Christopher, do you have my grandson with you? Are you still in the live stream, still watching, still listening? That would be awesome if I could catch a fish for my grandson. Wish for a fish for my grandson. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Co-Sider. Camp for 7 or so days on a boat. Please remember, too, that those who can drop links are free to do so. There are a lot of new names that pop in and out of here. So if you are not subscribed to somebody, please check the links, too, even if you think that you are subscribed. It happened for me just the other day. Somebody clicked on my link, just checking, and sure enough, they were unsubscribed from me. YouTube does funny things. So check the subscription, see if you are still sub to somebody. If you think that you are, always check it just to be sure. And if you're not, then become that new subscriber, new supporter. Hey, JBT, what's going on? You going out fishing today? Silver Fox Sandy, thank you so very much. And Merry Christmas to you. Thank you very much for popping in. And say I love that icon. I'm always a super big fan for having the ladies popping into the stream. Support, be a supporter, support your women folk. Mark, hello, hello. $29 fabulous people. Okay, so this person's purposely going to stop here and crank music, so I'm going to put the mic on for a minute. Off, I meant. Okay. So I'm not sure. He stopped. He cranked up the music, opened the door, got out, started walking towards me. Looked at me funny, then turned around and walked away. So obviously, because he realized I was live streaming, he decided not to come and ask me whatever he had to ask, I guess. The count is 0 right now, Jesse. I have only been live streaming for less than an hour. 50 minutes, and you know, it takes 6 hours before I get a bite, if I get any. Yeah, JBT. Yeah, pretty much that's what it was. At the top of my, you know, the ramp is right here, so the parking lot was like right there. Yeah, I don't know. Got out, started walking towards me. I don't know. Maybe it was gonna see what I was doing. I don't know, and then realized I was talking on my phone with the, you know, I do have the ring light here, so although it's not lit up. Vroom vroom. What are we running over there? All right, come on, man. Come on, come on. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. I gotta be careful of dancing. I don't want to lose you over the edge here. I do have you actually tucked in pretty good. Fishy, fishy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. They heard me talking. I hear bells. They're tapping, tapping, tapping. What's happening? Let's go. Come on. Tapping it, tapping it. Take it down. Take it down. Slack line. Slack. Blah. Come on, man. Take the dang thing. Take it. I don't know. We're watching this. I'm watching this one, not the Madcast, the one right next to it. It's getting tapped ever so lightly, but enough to make the bells bounce. Dallas, you're back already. Welcome back. Big Mike still knows. What are you talking about, Cosider? Very bright as well. You got to be a ghost in the spotlight. What are we talking about? Blonde hair. I'm a redhead. I have no idea what we're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. A wig. I don't know what you're talking about. Jane. I don't know what you're talking about. Blonde hair. I'm a redhead. Don't know. Down east. I don't know. Oh, you live close to the store. All right. So did you actually run? I mean, sometimes it looks blonde. I don't know. I guess it does. It's definitely not as red as it used to be. I mean, when I was really little, I looked like Pebbles from Bam Bam. I mean, from the Flintstones. And my hair was bright red, bright red. And definitely as I've gotten older, it's faded out. And actually, a lot more white is coming in. Right. That's right, Rustic. Rustic says, be my luck, the one on the end would get a fish, and I would hang myself on the two across the dock as I ran down. I could actually visualize that. Oh, legit down east. I did. I actually have a picture of me and my, my hair. I do. I still wear my hair up, but my hair was up and it was bright, bright red, and I looked like Pebbles. Sure did. I know a lot of people see blonde though. I guess. I mean, I think sometimes I have a few pictures where my hair was just very, very washed out. So it really depends on the sun, I think, and maybe it depends on my diet. Don't really know. I'm 68. I don't run anywhere. I'm 52 and I don't run anywhere. Lance says his youngest daughter has red hair and people are jealous of her because of that. I used to get teased a lot, so I don't know about the jealousy. Merry Christmas Eve, Laura. I gotta head out. Good luck and be safe out there. Thank you, JBT. I appreciate the share out. Um, yeah, it was nice in New Hampshire. Like um, one of our biggest fishing, they actually do a lot of ice fishing on in. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind here. What the heck is the lake? I've got so many of the lakes down here in my head. I'm not trying to think now. Uh, but in the summertime, anyway, to go out on the boat and watch the fireworks for the 4th of July, that was awesome. Winnipesaukee. I don't know why I couldn't think of it for the life of me right there. Lake Winnie. Wow, it is just amazing out here today. Just absolutely. I mean, even if you're not catching fish, just being out sometimes is what makes it all worthwhile. Maybe I should go grab my other rod so I can actually put some line on the reel. I can throw some mullet out there. So the other day, last week maybe it was, I guess people were catching some fish up on the main dock. It's just such a long way down to the water, and the guy that was catching them on chicken and stuff. But even at that, he was just saying he had a hard time reeling them up. Just because of how far down you have to go from where you're standing on the dock. Beautiful sailboat. Cruising along. Bill, in New England, I fished. I enjoyed the bass fishing, and before that, I really did a lot of trout fishing, mostly trout fishing. And then somewhere in around 2017. Can you hear me okay? I know that wind is starting to pick up a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty windy. Hopefully you can hear me. But yeah, somewhere around 2017, I started in with the bass fishing. Well, I guess I actually did some bass fishing with my first husband as well. So we would go both bass and trout fishing. So somewhere in around, gosh, I don't know, it was so many years ago. So many years ago. And then my son, who was in here a little while ago, Chris Wheeler, um, gosh, we used to take him fishing and my stepson fishing all of the time. Gosh, we were always out there fishing. But yeah, a lot of trout and a lot of bass. But other than that, in New Hampshire, we had horn pout, so we didn't do. We really didn't go horn pout. They were really a nuisance fish, uh, and wasn't something that we went after. There were people that did horn pouting at night. I wasn't one of them. I mean, we didn't have massive fish like we hear the catfish. And down here, the only other fish I've been fishing for is the bait fish. So I actually did go ocean fishing. I dropped a line. I did catch a whiting, a little tiny thing. And also at home, the other thing, I would go deep sea fishing, and I have caught pollock, haddock. Well, gosh, I can't even remember now what else I had out there. And then the stripers as well. I've been striper fishing. Yeah, that log's still hanging out there. I don't know. It doesn't want to move. Maybe it'll be a good indicator of how the current flows, is if this log moves out from where it is. What is with that log? I don't know, but it's right under my line. I thought maybe it was like lodged under the dock, but it doesn't. I don't know. It kind of looks that way there, but obviously it started out here, so it couldn't have been too lodged. Oh, pollock was so good. Yep. And all right, I cooked that. I baked it in the oven. So I put lots of butter in there, and it was basically butter and milk. And that's what I really remember, is putting that pollock in a high side dish, and pouring some milk in there and putting some butter in there and baking it in that. It was just amazing. And then I think you put some breadcrumbs on top. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know if they have to be moving with the log if they're camoing themselves under it. So right now I can actually see. I may very well still be very, very much so at the top of the high tide, because as I look across on my tree line over there, that's when I can start to see the actual tide drop, because you can see that dark line. So I'm going to let it drop a little bit, and then possibly I'll change out my chicken, at least my chicken bait right now. And I'm just trying that chicken with the garlic salt is really all I've got. I am going to go up and see about getting my other rod. Oh, chicken shrimp. Yeah, exactly, Cameron. And I do have that. I do have circle hooks on. Generally, I'll do an 8-aught. These actually might be a little smaller. All right. So I'm gonna see about getting this one relined up. This is the one I had trouble with the line, just kept snapping. Frank H, hello and Merry Christmas. So yeah, I took all the line off the spool because I didn't want to take any more chances of that line just breaking. And literally, like I was taking and pulling like this, but I had two weights, one on each side, so I could pull as hard as I could, and that thing, it would just snap so easily. So I took it off. And I know I didn't have that line on there very long, so I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I don't know if that was the Catmax line that I had on there, whereas the rest of my line is all trilene, big game. So I don't know. I wish I did know, because that would tell me whether or not I had an issue actually with that particular line. And I don't think it was with the eyes. I honestly think it was just the line itself. But we'll see what happens. Father Christmas in the house. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. I would like a fish for Christmas. A catfish, if you would, Father Christmas. I'd appreciate that very much. You do like the Catmax? Yeah. I think I have. Oh, this is 20-pound test I'm putting on. So yeah, I probably actually need to maybe get myself some 30-pound tests. I really don't know. I thought I would like the Catmax as well, but I really don't know. It could have just been some fluke. I really don't have an answer. And because I don't know, I didn't pay too much attention to which reel had what line on it. So that was a mistake I made. And so I'm actually in the same boat right now. I'm not going to know. The only thing I'll know right now is this particular pole, which is my my Quantum. is going to have the actual trilene big game 20-pound test on it. It will if all goes well. Backwoods, hello and Merry Christmas to you. Let's see if I can get this to... Nothing so far, Jose. You haven't missed anything yet. I'm trying to hook up my other... trying to put some line, reel my line here onto this other pole that I have so that I can get a fourth pole out there before we get really into the falling tide here. A cooking accident. No, a hatchet accident. Oh, that does not sound good at all. I mean, I guess the next question would be, was it live? I see my problem there. All right, things got quiet here again. I hear the bells. What do we got? Come on, take it. And see how it's going to be today. This just wants to be a pain in the butt for me. Danny Stone. Got my Christmas. Just checked the bait traps and they were full of green sunfish and bluegill. gonna go upload the video and you guys can check it out later today. There you go. Get it loaded and come back in and drop the link for it. Backwoods. No vodka. I can get the same stupid results sober. Isn't that the truth? That is definitely the truth. Brooks, hello. Merry Christmas. Hopefully that's going on tight enough. Oh, that sounds painful. J-Dog, hello, hello. Merry Christmas. I appreciate everybody that's been popping in. Got some spin on that line. That's not good. Here's that log's come back. Be nice to just move on out. Probably not the ideal way to do this, but I'm probably going to regret it later. When I complain about all the twists and stuff on my line. Merry Christmas, Danny. I miss you. I chose to come here today to this spot because my usual other spot, I never catch anything. Or haven't in a while. Joe, hello. A big hello to you, Laura, wishing you and your family a blessed Merry Christmas. Tight lines through the new year. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in. I am, Cameron. I'm spooling it. Richard, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. I dropped the spool in the water. Oh, shoot. Drop the spool in the water. It will come off correctly when you do. Like literally drop it in my water down here. Yeah, because it's definitely not coming off correctly. It's spinning. But I'm almost at the end of it right now, so I'm kind of stuck with what I got because I got quite a bit on there right now. It will float? Really? You don't think I'd lose it between there and here? I don't know. Just drop it out there? Just throw it on out there. I'm going to give it a go. What the hell? All right. There it goes. I'm going to take your word for it because you are a smart man. All right. Well, actually, it's going to float right there. Oh, that's not good because it's going right to the... It was going through a piece of wood there. That wasn't good. Yeah, that's what I did. I went right by the dock, but I went right on this side. I should have actually done it over there probably. Because now I got myself in a crooked mess. It's working. It is, it is. Actually, it's coming off a lot tighter too. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was spinning like crazy, so I knew I was going to be regretting that. That's awesome. Still in you? Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, what a difference that made. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that a lot. I was having issues for sure. Alright, I think I'm going to call that good. Pretty dang close. I know. But I got to go way down there to retrieve it. Alright. Joy, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Cranking and yanking. Hello, hello. Thanks all for making an appearance today. I hope everybody's going to have a fabulous Christmas ahead of them. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have thrown it quite so far out. Because now I got to get down there and get it. It's all good though. Good to know though. Yep, next time I'll drop it right here a little closer. Well, even at that, I still got to actually lay down to reach down there. Oops, I don't want to do that. Come on. I hear you. Take it down. Take it down. Quite honestly, it would be a miracle if I got a fish today. It would be my Christmas miracle. Buck Williams, hello. Yeah, that actually would be a great idea. Have a spare bucket and put the water in it. That's smart. Good tips right there. I mean, it's not too often that I've actually had to reel right here on the spot, but or re-reel, but probably actually would be a lot easier in the future to know that. And maybe that's what I should be doing. All right, we got quiet again. Let's go. Brad, hello, hello. Merry Christmas to you as well. I mean, it's really hard for me to believe it's Christmas here, but it is. I hear the bells. Come on. I don't know. Something keeps tapping it. Small taps, though. Nothing major. Hopefully I don't have the same issues with this line. And it wasn't even my knot that was slipping, which I've had issues with early on when I was first doing knots. But it wasn't even the knot. It was literally the line just snapped. So now what did I just do? Yeah, unfortunately, my line got the line I tossed in the water got into some brush down there, so it's kind of stuck. Come on. Be a takedown. Be a takedown. Oh my goodness. Down east, I did actually try braided line, and I personally didn't care for it. And I think braided line is a personal preference for a lot of people. Um, I don't like that I couldn't cut it, and especially here, if you get snagged up, which happens a lot, and then you just can't break the line or cut the line, and it's more of a hassle than anything. I just didn't like it. I'm actually going to go back to putting a rattle on here, and whether it works or doesn't, I don't know, but I'm going to try it. My Uncle Lou's Versa rattles. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. You know me, I'll be here. And I'm sure there's a trillion lines going on. So there we go. It's broken again. There's Miss Kitty. That's exactly why I just did that. So that was my line just snapped. But it could just be because when I was using this weight, and the weight itself cut that line. So Chrissy, you missed. Chris was in here. Christopher was in here, and Ashley was in here early on. And I think Ashley initially came in from the Facebook side. So this could have been my problem right there, is because I was using the weight to try to tighten the line, and it's very likely that it was the weight itself that cut the line. So it might not even have been that the line was bad, just the way that I'm trying to tighten it on there. but the line didn't slip. The knot didn't slip. Yeah, Christopher's first time being in my live stream. I think Ashley's as well, so. Come on. Come on, take it on. Take it on. I'm actually currently out of my 4-ounce weight, so I'm going to be flinging my 3 ounces, hoping it holds. Although I can add the 1 ounce on there as well. Gina Laserberg, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Merry Christmas. I hear those bells. Come on. That's the Mad Cats. Take it. Come on, man. That's pretty good tugs right there. Pretty good tugs. Get yourself on there. That is on chicken. It doesn't look like it's taking it down. That's disappointing. So the problem down there is that log actually finally came loose. And it sounds like it might have just crossed that line. All right. The log is headed out. Headed out. There it goes. That's an unusual occurrence right there. Yeah, I hope that log just keeps going. It's just finally made its way out. And it's headed that way, so. All right. Ernie Brown, downtown Ernie Brown. All right, I gotta put bait on that other pole. We'll get tossed out there. I think I'm coming into some of the fallen tide is starting to show up now on my water line here. The tide's gone down a little bit. So I am definitely into the fallen tide. Yikes. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Take it. All right. Well, whatever's hitting is definitely hitting on the chicken. So I'm going to cut my piece of my mullet. I'm just going to leave it dangling, and I'm going to mix it up with some shrimp. Bring it on down here. Oh man, just take it down. Take it down. I left my drag too loose on that. And didn't check it before I casted it out, apparently. And so when I went to cast, it didn't go quite as far. But I'm going to leave it right where it is, actually, down there. Oh, what do I get going on here? God, maybe I had something on there for a minute. All right, we're running 4 rods now. We got 4 out. We're in that following tide. I've got one in that one I just casted is actually really close in here. And it does have a mix of shrimp and finger mullet. I'm going to check these other lines here real quick to see if the chicken, I'm going to actually change that chicken pieces out. Put some fresh chicken on. Chicken. I'm going to try it with chicken. Mom's doing well. She's at home. Or maybe she's out gallivanting today. She said she might stop out here if she decides to take that ride. Oh, I got something on the line down there. That is on the eel. Just tapping it though. Not taking it, just tapping it. So I'm not putting an overly big piece of chicken on. I mean, decent size. Uncle Josh, hello, hello. No luck. I'm getting a lot of taps though, amazingly. But I am using the chicken today. And backwards, you got stitched up. Backwards had a hatchet accident, and now I was talking about stitches. That just sounds really bad and disgusting. Um, but yeah, I'm running the. I just put mullet on one of the lines. I just re-spooled. So I did put the finger mullet and shrimp on that. And then I am rebaiting the chicken, which is garlic chicken. And then I also have a piece of eel out there, which just got tapped down on the other end. Missing. Yep, the current has definitely changed. Dragging my lines the other way now. It's a problem. You get the messy baits and stuff, and you want to wipe your hands before you go grabbing a hold of your rods. Are you out fishing today, Josh? My son Christopher and his girlfriend Ashley were in here earlier as well. I was really hoping I was going to catch a fish while they were here, but it didn't happen. It's all right, though. I got a couple hours. And it's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous out here today. Not yet, but you're headed that way. All right, what's going on down there? We're moving. Moving. Let's go. All right, we are freshly rebaited. Whoo-wee. The only thing I didn't change was the piece of eel that I have down there. But other than that, we've got finger mullet and shrimp on one of them. That was a nice combination. And then waterside, hello. And then I have chicken on the two that are right here closest to us. And then one of the other ones back there has eel. And I'm ready. I'm ready for a fish. I'm ready for my Christmas fish. When, where, and who? Ooh, I just blew a snot bubble. Right on a live stream. One particular sailboat keeps coming right on by here. What's up with that? Like if I was a sailboat, I'd want to be sailing off somewhere else, not just in the same line. I tried to hang tough with you guys last night, but when the stream gets a little quiet, and then it also, I think what was happening is there was some freezing up, lagging, or whatever was happening, and I ended up just getting out and going to sleep. What's funny? What did I do? Aside from blowing snot. I didn't say that. I did not say it was boring. I was just saying that it just got quiet. I mean, it like got quiet, and then we had the lag, and well, there's not much ever happening in this stream either. No, down east. The only thing that happened right now is when I did drop my spool down there, which was a great idea that Richard had. I should have dropped it over here. I just saw this line move. I should have dropped it on this side so I could retrieve it. This side over here has some overgrowth, and unfortunately the spool got caught under it. Yeah, it's not my fault that I blew a snot rocket. It'd be my luck I'd reach down in there and an alligator would get me. So, as far as I'm concerned, that spool can stay there. Yeah, and apparently there is a big alligator that lives right here. Supposedly about an 8-foot alligator, so. I mean, and honestly, it could be a 4-foot alligator. It's still going to hurt if it bit you. I'm not taking a chance. All right, let's go. Let's go. Chicken. Take it down. It looks like the tide might have dropped about, kind of hard to say. Over there, it looks like it's about a foot. Yeah, I'm sure the gator thinks I taste good too. That's what I don't want to you know, not today. I don't want to be gator bait ever. The only thing that sucks is that it's like, because it's this overgrowth of brush that's in there, and the spool apparently got in underneath there, and I just hate to leave it as garbage, but I'm not gonna be. I can't even see it now. I should have actually put it in the side. Live and learn. All right. So as nice as it is for me today, I wonder if it's going to be too warm for the fish. Maybe they prefer it to be colder. I thought maybe they'd come up because it's warmer. 63 degrees. We were supposed to have gusty winds today, but that looks like that's died down. That's good. We wait. Here we go. We wait. No, Buck, I have not. He's offered it to me a couple of times, but I told him he's going to have to go around with me. I wouldn't just do it by myself. getting tapped. The bell's not going off, but we are getting tapped. Get out of the way. On the chicken. Pole number 2. Come on. Oh, now they're on the Mad Cats. Pole number 1. Come on, man. Take it. Hook up. Hook up. Hook up. Hook up. Come on, man. Hook up. Back onto the first one. Back on the rod 2. We're bouncing. Rod 2. What's it going to be? Rod 1 or rod 2? What's it going to be? Back on to rod 1. What do you guys think? Rod 1, rod 2? If any. Back on to 2. Here we go. Come on. $187. Hello. All right. Down to 9 people in my house. Must be a lot of lives going today, I'm sure. Coast Sider. How's it going out there? Hopefully somebody's catching something. So we had a little bit of action, the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that's it. All right, here we go again. Hitting on it again. Coming back. God, it would be just awesome to get something on there. That's all I know. I'm watching this floating house is actually literally just moved like substantially. It is moving a lot back and forth. Come on. Enough taps going on. We just need a takedown. These two lines right here, the chicken. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Got eel over here. Oh boy, TikTok. How many likes did you get on your dog howling TikTok, Josh? You were up in the hundreds last time I looked. I think I'm going to catch a fish today. I do. I really do. And also, Chris Flores was already in the house. Muddy River. It's usually my lucky ticket. It's not taking it. It's probably just eating my chicken, though. Maybe I should have gone with smaller hooks. I don't know. I don't know. Let me look. God, it's so hard to believe it's Christmas Eve. It really is. 174. Yeah, that was a really good video though. But it is TikTok. I mean, you should upload it as a short on YouTube if you haven't already. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Yeah, I don't know what 13,000 views really does for you. I guess unless, like I said, unless you're. I mean, if I gain subs from it, maybe. I guess. Hard to say though, because I was in Big Mass. I had gotten a couple there, and then they left, and then I lost them. Then some came back again, but it was all in the same time frame. Okay, I'll be right here. Yes, add it as a short. That's what I just said, Josh. Absolutely, man. Warriors, hello, hello. I think everybody kind of walked away. Just you and me. It happens, especially when there's not a lot going on. So oddly, I was going to check my tide chart because my rods are now underneath the dock and it's supposed to be going the other way. But I could be at the top of the high tide going into the low tide. But down over there, I could see where it looked like the water dropped some. But looking at my rods, that's not the case. The water actually went up. Come on. Okay. Just had to check my tide. I am actually at the very top of high tide right now. Hey, Josh. There you go. Oh, come on, man. Hook up. Once you get loaded, drop the link over here. You don't suck all the time. All right, let's go. This one's going. So I was sitting here as you were away, taking my suggestion, and just noticing how low my poles got, like underneath the dock here. Come on, man. Just take it. And I'm like, what the heck? Because I'm supposed to be going into the falling tide, which I knew I came out here early. But I was looking over there and it looked like the tide had gone down some. All right, they're back and forth here. Here we go again. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. But no, I just looked and I'm at the very top of high tide right now. So I'm just going to be going into low falling tide now. So it could be I'll see some action. What the heck do I got going on here? Crap, this is not the right cord. I have low battery and I know I hear the bells. Jingle bell, jingle bell. And I got to run up to the car to get the cord because this is not the right cord and my battery's low. Watch me get a bite. Watch that pole. Actually, do I have one in here? Maybe I have a cord in here. Negative. Oh, hit it hard. Take it. Damn it. That one hit hard. I feel a fish coming on. I hear music. All right, let's see what happens here. Hopefully. Every time you hear a bell, a catfish gets its wings. That's awesome. All right, you're gonna eat. Oh, you want my link? Now, I was saying when you get your video loaded, you should drop the link to your video. But yeah, you could have my link too if you'd like. Let me know when you come back if you have signal. Really? Hopefully you can't hear that music playing. It's pretty loud. I actually don't even know where it's coming from. All right, I'm at the very top of high tide, which is awesome. So I'm here for the falling tide. Can only get better from here. I have all fresh bait on except for that piece of eel. I left that on there. Oh, that's cool, Buck. Fig Newtons is what I'm eating right now. And then I actually have pretzels over here too. I was eating my little mini pretzels. I actually did bring a protein shake with me. I should be drinking that. I appreciate everybody joining me today. Not everybody has like this large family thing going on for Christmas, so. I don't know where the music's come from. The bar back there that might be. Actually sounds like coming from a boat somewhere. But I do see the lights on down there. I don't think it'll be a great loss if I lose this live stream, but Hitchcock, yep. Ooh, we got actually a couple things of Christmas music going now, I think. I can hear the echoing of them. Used to be a tradition was, I thought of this as I was walking down that end of the dock. I don't know why, but used to be a tradition that we would do Christmas Eve. And I think it came really because I was a single mom. And the kids, always had to be somewhere else. So we would do Christmas Eve would be our thing. So we would have the family gathering on Christmas Eve, and the kids, or even then when I was little, it used to be a thing where you could open one gift on Christmas Eve. So one gift the night before, and they got to pick the gift. So you could do that. And then, whatever gift you pick, that's it. That's the one gift. It was the one gift that came from Mom, not from Santa, of course, because Santa hadn't come yet. So that was always fun. And then when it came time to, we used to just do our gatherings on Christmas Eve, and we'd do that at my mom's house. My sister would come. The kids would be there, and it was fun. Many Christmases got ruined for me, so I'm not feeling it this year. Holy smokes, did you already eat, or are you eating now? Oh, there you are. There's the link for Uncle. You got all 8 people to share that link. And I don't even think all 8 people are actually here. I think they just left me running. Maybe at some point in time when there's more people in here, you could drop it again. Josh, nobody pays attention to me. Until I catch a big monster fish. Even then, maybe not. Oh, you were cooking, now you're eating. I gotcha. So I did check my tide chart in between here and there, and found out that I'm actually at the top of high tide, which made sense because I thought it was already going into the low tide, but then I just kept watching my rod holder get lower and lower and lower. Although I see out there and it looks like the tide dropped some, but not the case. But I am at the top of it now, which means I'm going into falling tide. You got some people sending me messages that I cannot open pictures. Oh, I do see that one. Off the res. Merry Christmas. Fresh Italian sausages. Thank you, Dallas. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll get something on the outgoing. We did get some taps, so that's cool, but it'd be nice to get a hookup. Hopefully that wind's not going to pick back up again. We were supposed to be getting hey Tiger, what's going on? Merry Christmas to you. We were supposed to be having gusty winds today. Carmel, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. And Merry Christmas as well to you. I just want a Christmas fish. That's my Christmas wish. I probably could have tried down closer to my house today because being that it's a weekday and daytime and Christmas Eve, there probably really wasn't anybody down there. And I have the bucket now. I could have actually been on that particular dock and given that a go. But with my luck, there'd still be a bunch of boaters. Maybe that's what I should do tomorrow. Is just try it and go out there. Go out to the pirate ship landing. I probably should have done some bluegill fishing, but I'm lazy. And I haven't had any luck with bluegill either, so what's the point, really? So, for all that are listening and watching, Uncle Josh just dropped a link to his short. It's a really actually an awesome little video when he went to go dog sit, and the dogs welcomed him with an awesome song. So you have to watch that. Definitely watch it, like it, share it. Uncle Josh just had a birthday. I gave him all the happy birthday wishes already. Ooh, I like this song. On Christmas morning. Uncle Josh, you got to come up and sing. Bells will be ringing on Christmas morning. Mm-hmm. I don't think you missed too many people, Dallas. It's been a quiet stream today. Just the two of us. We can fish it if we try. Tiger says he went to his bank spot and it was packed. Should have took the boat, but I'm lazy. Yeah, it's not funny because you think, or I think, hey, it's Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, won't be so busy. But, there's other people out there, again, that just aren't celebrating it for whatever reason, or maybe not with their family. And so that's what are we doing? We're out fishing. Oh, they're cranking that music even louder. Just the two of us, Fish and I. Can you hear that music? Yeah, this stream will probably get banned. Well. What am I losing? Watch time. Squirrel, what's up? Been running errands. No fish, but man, we've been getting the bites. And that was actually, I'm at the top of the high tide right now, going into falling tide. So hopefully we'll get something. But yeah, I was getting those bites as I was coming into that high tide. And I have fresh bait pretty much on everything except for the eel. So I've got garlic chicken. I'm running on these two lines here. Oh, look at that. You asked, squirrel. And there we go. We got bites again. That was a double tap. It's these same two right here with the garlic chicken too. They keep getting tapped. Double tapping it. Double tapping it. I'm going to get a takedown today. I know I am. I don't know if it'll be a monster, but I bet you I get a fish on the dock today. I bet it. I bet I do. I bet I do. I don't think it's gar hitting it either because the bait was still there. And I mean, the chicken's going to come off fairly easy. So I would think if it was gar, it would come off. Do it, girl. Do it. I'm not going to do it, Josh. I'm not going to do it. What am I doing? Terrible windy, squirrel. Yeah, we were supposed to be getting the high winds. Oh, I know. What are we doing? I know what we're doing. Yeah, I think so too. Are you talking about do it like you want the link, hey, Josh? I mean, you don't have to come up. I meant dropping the link to your video. but you can come up if you want. If you want to. Oh, come on. Here it is. Here it is. Pull two. Now it's going to come back and hit pull one, I bet. Pull one, pull two. Pull one, pull two. I don't know what's happening down the end of the dock. I can only. Oh, come on. Take it. Take it down. Oh, yep. Sure enough, back on the Mad Cats. Come on. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Yeah, that's about it so far. It's just those taps. That was a big tap. I heard that one. That was big. Still, still shaking it. So whatever it is, that right there is probably stealing my chicken. Come on, slam it down. Slam it down. I'm gonna give that a little bit. Maybe I might have to check that one. Oh yeah, I am gonna catch a fish, Josh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. All right. Oh my God, here it goes. Come on. It wants it. It wants to take it. Come on, take it down. It keeps tapping it. Yeah, that music's pretty loud. I'm surprised you can't hear it. And what's really odd is I hear this music coming right from behind me, but also there must be a boat out there and they are cranking the Christmas music over there and you can kind of hear it echoing. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's like echoing like crazy from over there. It is insane. I'm gonna put you on camera pause here for a moment so I can grab a link. No Christmas music happening. You know what? Hell with it. If it happens, it happens. Maybe some good old Christmas music blaring, and maybe I'll actually get something. Oh, 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 oh. Dang it. It's driving me crazy. Here comes that sailboat again. We need some Christmas music going on right here. That's what I need. Let's see what we got temperature wise. 63 degrees. I have to try to figure out how to get a tide chart on my watch so I can see it. Come on, man. Come on. That's a loud little boat right there. Coming in, coming at us. Sailboat coming back. He must be doing joyrides today. He's got people on there this time. We're gonna do some rocking here because got the sailboat going by this way. Then we have another vessel, another sailboat actually going that way. I'm gonna just take this down for a minute. Got issues. Right. Frosty the Snowman's playing now. Frosty the Snowman. No crabs, Tiger. Did I answer that? I'm sorry if I did not. Well, there might be crabs, but I don't think so. Not here. Santa Claus is coming to town. He knows when you've been sleeping. No, that's not how it goes. He knows if you've been good or bad. That's Santa Claus. I'm going to check this line just because it was getting hit quite a bit. Uncle Josh, I will be right back. Ooh, that is a big vessel. Oh, they're parking it. Well, they didn't like that went into the big hole. I don't know why it's saying it had a low battery. That should have been charging. Rebel, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. It should be charging. All right, come on, let's go, let's go. So I've got every kind of bait really out here. Cut mackerel. No, I mean I've tried all the different baits though. The fish just hate me. They hook up for everybody else, doing exactly the same thing as I'm doing. They just hate me. I don't even know if you can see the other two rods and lines down there, but they are there. The sun's beating down now. I think we went up a degree. Tide's falling. Tide's going out. The temperature's going up. Chicken. This one should still have chicken on it. I did not check this one again. I just checked this one. The bait's fairly fresh. I assume this chicken is still on. Down there I have a piece of finger mullet along with the shrimp. And then beyond that is the eel. There we go. I wasn't getting a charge. I think we're good now. Walking in a winter wonderland. All right, let's go. Fish on, fish on. Let's go. So these two rods right here were getting the most action for a little while. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. Can literally hear the echoing of all the Christmas music and everything going out on the water. Walking in a winter wonderland. Ooh, I guess slack line here. What's going on? Oh my goodness, come on. So we're supposed to have fairly decent weather, I think, right through the weekend, which is awesome. Just makes it really hard. Like if you come from an area where you usually have snow, freezing, rain, whatever. I mean, you know it's winter. So, and Christmas, we have snow on Christmas. Can't really say I miss all that, but it's just different when you're here and you don't have all that. Hard to kind of feel like it's Christmassy. So it's not uncommon down here to see Santa going by on a boat. Christmas boat parades are cool with lights. Yeah, reflecting out the water. Christmas in the tropics was cool with lighted palm trees. Yeah, um, I actually caught the tail end of the Christmas parade here in Conway a couple weeks ago, actually, I think. And yeah, it was pretty neat. And then they have some of the palm trees, the base of the palm trees are all lit. Oh, let's see. Rebel says, okay, I got to go to work. Be back in a bit. Hope you get one, Laura. Thank you, Rebel. I appreciate that. Fish Hunt Trap. Repeat hello and Merry Christmas to you as well. Alvin, log's gone. Yes, it is. Thankfully, it is. It actually did move out and it finally made its way downriver. Yep, sure did. I was really hoping there wouldn't be any boats, so I wouldn't have to do all this pulling my lines in all the time. But sure enough. I'll have to see what he does. No kidding, Buck. That's awesome. So Buck says Laura Brian B gave up the bank, went out on the boat, didn't go live. He just called Has. He caught a 72.58 pounder. Nice. Good for him. well, never know. I might have myself a boat to live on. Then I can fish off it too. My sister, Miss Kitty, says, well, Wheel, was Santa good to you yet? No. Biggest fish ever? No. No. That was nice. He went over there too. So everybody's being considerate anyway today. I'm taking up the dock, but they're moving out of the way for me. Well, I'll tell you, that sun is burning up my back. Whew. I've gained enough weight though. I can't find anything left to wear. That's all good though. Fat and happy, fat and happy. I know, kitty cat, that autocorrect every time. We're still working on it though. We're on falling tide, so we'll see what happens. We'll see, we'll see. I'll wait for him to pull out before I throw back my lines. So I don't know how well you can see, but I'm going to tip this down a little bit. All right. You see my holders down there? So what I'm hoping for is that they're going to end up here. as the tide goes down and our dock starts to drop, that'd be ideal. right, there we go. Fish Hunt says, I have dreams of living on a boat, fishing literally, but I never catch anything, so it might be a nightmare. Yeah, you and me both. I like it. I think if I was floating, is this one moving? You can't see this line. Oh, maybe you can see this line. If I was floating, kind of freely, I wouldn't mind that. I don't know about being on these boat slips. They're really so close together. This one over here has got sliding doors on the back, sliding doors on the side, the big open deck on top with all the chairs and everything. Actually, I've seen that one in that one. Actually, I think I see a lot down in the Riverwalk in Conway. Mm-hmm. 341, 63 degrees. Nice. Where are you fishing, Richard? Are you catfishing or ocean fishing? If you're ocean fishing, I know where you are. You'll certainly probably have much better luck than I do. I still have not had a whole lot of luck. And last time, like I was saying earlier, last time I caught a fish, actually it was right here. It was in about 9 pounds, I think it was. My other spot, I haven't really done that well, although all the fish pretty much I've caught have been there. Yep, ocean. So what's on the menu for the ocean fish catching today? Is it still whiting that you're after, or flounder? I don't know. I bet it's beautiful over there on the pier today. So this music is actually playing. It is playing behind me, but it is echoing all the way down the river. Black drum and anything else that will. I'll have to look that up. Flounder and whiting. Yep. And black drum. I only just learned of the red drum. I didn't know about the black drum. I'll have to check that out. It's a beautiful day though to be just sitting out there hanging out, just like I'm doing today. It doesn't seem like the tide hasn't fallen so much. Come on. What do we got? Take it down. Take it down. So disappointing. I should have gotten some actual cut bait. Oh, sounds like I've got more than one thing of music playing because it's like dual action going on there. Is it windy out there, Richard, on the pier? Thankfully, it subsided here a little bit. They were saying that today the gusty wind would happen, but I think I've been fortunate down here. It hasn't been too bad. Not windy at all. Nice. Yeah, so I bet that's beautiful sitting out there. Yeah, it's like cut right down here. It started out a little windy. Come on. Come on, come on. Discouraging. Discouraging. Catfish Cameron says big black drum or eater sized, Richard. I see some movement on one of my rods down there, so I'm watching. That's the one that had the. Oh, what the hell just splashed right there? I don't know what that was. I don't know if it scared me or I scared it. Either size, putting on fresh bait. Oh, you got to be able to hear that now. It's getting louder as we go. And I think we just keep playing the same songs over and over. Santa Claus is still coming to town. To town. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Probably a size 7, Cameron. I don't think I've really gone. I'm usually in around the 7, 8. I think I had some 6s. I probably should have dropped the size of the hook. I really don't actually have that many circle hooks left. I don't even know what I have with me, really. So I'm using what I have. Yeah, I don't have any. I should probably place an order. And then every single time I think, I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give up the whole fishing thing. And then I'm back out here doing it again, trying again. So, yeah, I probably ought to just order some. Holy smokes, down east. That's a lot. Yeah, it's probably just as easy for me to order them, I suspect. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. That, and I need to pick up some more 4-ounce weights. There is actually the local bait shop here has the coins that I like, and they did have them in the 4s. And the last time I picked up a few, which they're probably floating around here somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, when I went to go, I actually have 3s on because I couldn't find hardly any of my 4s. Here it goes again. Just keeps playing around. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. For crying out loud, snow already, so the song can be over. I'm gonna just check my tide real quick. I can see it. I just want to check it. Oh yeah, early on. Basically got 5 hours until the next tide change. 5 hours until the bottom of low tide. LG Bass, hello. Oh, well, hello to your son and your granddaughter. That's awesome. Yeah, so were you here when I mentioned how grateful I was for the gift of the Dunkin' Donuts card that you and Michelle sent my way? I appreciate that so much. I had forgotten about it yesterday, but today I remembered it and I said, yeah, use that up. I didn't use it up, obviously, because that would have been a lot. I had gotten some the roll-ups. I like my little snack roll-ups, and I left them in the car. I'm just gonna mute this for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have lines moving down there? Come on. I do. Sure looked it. No. It's definitely for some reason down there. Well, one of them is my ugly stick, so that's got such a light tip on it. But everything on that one, it floats. It's thinner. Some bells. There's some bells. Come on, let's have a fish. But yeah, the ones down there, they just kind of bounce or float or whatever. Always makes it seem like something's happening, but it could just be the wind down there. That was a good tap. It's about all I'm getting though, with the taparoos. Taparoos. I hope everybody has a happy and safe Christmas. My sister, it sounds like she's doing so fabulous in the house, and she's by herself in there. and just been cooking up a storm and making like the candies and the cakes, and kind of miss having my own kitchen for that. Just although I never really did the candies and cakes and stuff, but hey, never know. I don't know if I would do it. You know, she does it. Her kids come by. I'd be hard pressed to get my kids. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. My kids are going to be coming by here, February. I think we're talking February 18th that the kids are planning on coming down. Oh, she's still listening. Hello, kitty cat. Yes, I was telling the kids that they want to come down. By then, it probably will be cold. And plus, not everything is open this time of year. I mean, especially in February. Of course, you got to try it all. Of course. I'm actually craving a pizza. Christmas Eve, I'm sure everything's going to be closing early. Then I'm going to be screwed. I don't know what I'll be eating. Did Josh come back in the house? He stepped out, I think. I don't know if he's looking for a place to go fishing or what. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Cameron, I don't know what the pecky little fish are. I think they're pesky myself. Pesky, pecky little fish. I cannot believe you can't hear that Christmas music. I didn't do the Christmas lights this year, Chris. I didn't go to Brook Greens. I think it was when I looked it up last night for the heck of it, it was like $30 now to get in there. 25, $30. I think it's $30 to get into Brook Greens to look at those lights now. It's tempting though. But they close at like 9 o'clock at night, and I think when I was looking, it was like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. So you're gonna pay $30. You want to get your money's worth. I think they're open tonight. I'm not 100% sure. I think tonight though. I was tempted to go just to take photos and videos and whatnot, but probably not gonna happen. I'd like to take photos and videos of a fish right now. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's tempting to go, but it's also $30. Yeah, no. Oh, what's going on down here? I got a slack line. Big time. It feels like it's getting cooler. That could be my favor. Cooler temps with the tide change. I don't know. Oh, getting in the kayak. Yes, I was with you guys. Tom, don't you remember me being there? I was with you guys for quite a while, actually. Well, I don't. I think you actually ended up losing your signal, so it was Josh. I don't know who was on when I was up there. Actually, oh, come on, man, this is ridiculous, redonkulous, absolutely redonkulous. I may actually have to go up and get my sweatshirt. I mean, although, like I said, the temperature isn't. It feels colder, but it doesn't look like it changed on my watch, so it's weird. Unless it's just not updating. I totally could bring my kayak down here. Should do that sometime. I'm watching these people put their kayaks in. You were in the driveway? I thought you were sitting in the truck. Well, if it's going to be like this, I don't know. I was going to possibly, potentially come out tomorrow. But, I mean, it's discouraging at best. Blue catfish are pretty prominent. We've got channel cats too. Um, and the PD River is pretty well known for. I'm not on the PD now. I'm on the Intracoastal Waterway, but and apparently they have flatheads here too. But the PD is pretty known for the flatheads. Out in the driveway at the dock, yeah. It was so. It looked so cold there. Yeah, I had dropped I dropped Uncle Josh the link here, but then he disappeared. So I don't know if he was looking for a spot to fish, and then maybe it was gonna come up, or if he just wasn't gonna come up. I don't know actually. Probably it would be in my best interest if I left here early enough to go to the store. I don't know though. I mean, I'm sure they must be open on Christmas Day too. Thinking about doing a bait change, which is why I was checking to see where my tie was at. Are you talking about my sunny spot, Cameron? Generally, we're looking at about study 14 feet deep in the general area, I guess, somewhere in around there. I should go get my kayak. I don't know, Cameron. I haven't ever. I have no way of checking the depth, so I don't want to tell him, but his paddle's upside down. You can still push water with the paddle upside down. It's just not going to be very efficient. Yeah, Catfish, Cameron. That's actually where one of them are. Actually, out there by the in around those boats right there. One of my lines is casted out there. So yeah, I do cast over that way. Absolutely. Danny's back in the house. I don't know where the kayakers went back. They must have forgot something. So it doesn't look like a very it must be a rent a boat too, because I don't know, it doesn't look very comfortable. He can't get out of the boat. Come on, take a bite, take a bite, take a bite. Christmas this year. The hooks are sharp. Whew. Still nothing, still nothing. So I've had shrimp, mullet, eel, and chicken going on. Still got nothing. Well, it doesn't sound like they're going to slow down for the no wake zone. The store? Yeah, that's where the boats come and go. That's there's a boat launch right there. That's where the kayakers right now are putting in, but people come and go with their boats. And there are actually some tree stumps and stuff in there. Yeah, he didn't slow down at all for the no wake zone. Means we're going to be going for a ride. Yep, that's true, Cameron, but it's also the boat launch right there. So to the left over here, there's a whole bunch of stumps also. But I'm also not. That's really flathead area, flathead territory, I guess. But I don't have any live bait either. I don't really care about catching flatheads. I just want to catch a fish. I like the blue cats, definitely. Apparently, I didn't know until just recently that the flatheads are a nuisance fish here, and actually on the most wanted list on the DNR's website. And supposedly, you're not supposed to actually throw them back after you've caught them. They're not a native species down here, apparently. I just keep learning something new every time. I do know that we're very overfished, which is, I mean, when we just don't have the population of fish that a lot of other places see, I guess. And, with everybody doing, oop. Oh, are we actually on there this time? Yes. Come on. Follow it. Come on. See if it's on there. I have you. Do we have a fish? Do we have a fish? I don't know. I don't feel it. I think it was. Yeah, I don't feel a fish on there. I don't think so. I don't know. No. No. That was exciting there for a minute. Dang it. That's good though. Let's do it again. There's a little bit of a hole out that way. I'm going to try casting that way again. It is also where I get snagged up because there is debris over there. That was the most excitement I've had since I've been out here. Woohoo! All right, let's see if we can get something else going. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like it had it pretty good. Almost, Josh. Yep. I think I jumped too quickly. I should have probably let him just take it, but if it was anything, it was must have been small. But hey, if they're out there, they'll hit again. Let's see what happens. That was that piece of chicken I just put on there. Yeah, those freaking buggers went by again without slowing down for that no wake zone. That was exciting. Wasn't sure. I couldn't really tell if it was or wasn't on there. Didn't at first, you know. You just want them to be there. Oh, are we going again? Might be. It's getting chilly. thought I was going to go up and get my sweatshirt, but I left my keys. That I did. What are we talking about? What tastes good? That was the chicken. That was garlic chicken. Yeah, I'm sure. But I'm not targeting the dang thing. I mean, I'm not really targeting anything, to be honest, because I'll just take whatever I can get. Oh, flathead tastes good. Yeah, get it. Yeah, which is, I guess, good if DNR doesn't want you to throw them back. You might as well eat them, right? Apparently, you can throw them back. They want you to kill them before you do, which, if you're going to do that, then you might as well eat them. Woo-wee. Did you find a place to go fishing, Josh? She said, I hope that wasn't the only fish. That would suck. No, I'm going to go help Art put together his daughter's swing set. Yikes. Well, good luck with that. My son did that, and it took like 5 or 6 hours to put together. But that's nice. Well, wish Art a very Merry Christmas for me and enjoy. And maybe I will see you on the flip side later this evening if you decide you're going fishing. crap, I wanted to grab that drink. Shoot. No, 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 no. Let's go. Let's go. There's cute cat back in the house. Hello. Wild man, how are you? And Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I need as much luck as I can get. Dun 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 dun. That one, kitty. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I didn't realize I was doing it. Dun 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 dun. Am I walking around going dun 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 dun? I don't know if Cameron's still in the house or not, but he was talking about me casting, like over where this wooden dock is in there. There's a boat slip right there, and the sun was shining down on there. But I did just cast over there, so we'll see. That's got the eel on it. I don't care. I am just loving life right out here. I don't even. Doesn't even matter what we get. What we get. Freddy's, hello. How are ya? Merry Christmas to you. I've already been live 4 hours, so I mean, I had something on this line. I think I I think I just got too excited and wanted to get it. So that's all right, though. I'm still in the falling tide, pretty early into it. I'm probably maybe about halfway into falling tide now. I haven't seen my rod holders come up off that post too far yet. I did just put the fresh bait on not too long ago. I'm using garlic chicken. And I have the finger mullet. And I have eel. And I have shrimp. What else do I got out there? I don't know. I gotta clip a fingernail, so I'm gonna mute you because. Yeah, so not only Chris is it the song is in my head, but the music is playing over here behind me. So yeah. Man, I am so glad that wind cut down. Bugman, I'm not alone. I'm with all of you. Thank you. Well, I chose to be out here. My mother's home. My brother, I don't know if he's going to be home or with his girlfriend or not. I am actually never really alone. I know it seems like I might be lonely, but I'm not. I couldn't wait to have the day off today, tomorrow, Saturday. I know, but still. I was looking forward to that's all I could say. I'm like, I'm going fishing. I'm going fishing. I'm going fishing. I'm going fishing today. I'm going fishing tomorrow. Going fishing. Well, of course, the more time I'm spending out here not getting anything, I don't know. And especially when I'm coming, I literally came out here, I was at the top of high tide. I came in before the top of high tide. We had a few bites as we were cresting the high tide, and then now we're about halfway through, I believe. Maybe almost halfway through into falling tide. So, and a lot of times too, it might not even be until the bottom of low tide that they start biting. So, unfortunately, by then it'll be into the evening, 6, 7 o'clock this evening. Actually, I'm not even sure. I gotta check. So 5 hours. Dang. Hooks and hammocks came in and all hell broke loose. What the heck? All right, we're in now. We're back in. I don't know what I was doing. I got like 5 hours till I get to the bottom of low tide, so I got a ways to go. So needless to say, I won't be out here for that, and that's probably about when the bite will come on. Other people will probably come out right at that time and catch all the fish that I'm missing. Whatever. It happens. As they say in other things, all you can do is keep showing up. So, for some reason, it says to me some of my destinations won't get comments. Oh, like Facebook groups, profiles. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I mean, 4 hours. If I'm still streaming on Facebook, people are probably like, "What?" I mean, a 6 hour live stream on YouTube's nothing, but oh, I've been out here so long, the buzzards are flying over. That's never good. Lots of them too. Saw a lot of deer on the way in. I took, it's they call it the new road coming in here, and it's not there's no houses and stuff on parts of it. So, but I happened to go by and I looked, and this deer, it was just so dark. I'm like, is that a donkey? It looked like a damn donkey in the woods. I actually had to spin around and look again and no, I saw the deer ear. There was like a herd of them. But the thing, it was just dark and it actually looked like a gray donkey out there. So usually when I get out of work at 5, generally about 5:15, 5:30, it's already dark by then. And can actually see, well, you can kind of see it in the stream too. The sun's setting over here already. Oh yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock. That's why. Almost. I don't know how I can turn you so you can see. Water Swatters, hello. No, not catching anything. I don't blame you for not staying long anyway. But Merry Christmas to you, and thank you very much for popping in. I mean, I've been already 4.5 hours and not catching anything still again, so. And I felt pretty good about it today. I was like, I'm getting something today. I'm going to catch a fish today. When I first got here, a few bites, at least the bells were ringing. Kevin Baker, thank you very much for coming back. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, mountain new TVs. The joys of Christmas, putting together swing sets, bicycles, and mountain TVs. I might actually just lower the stand here in a minute and take a seat for a little bit. I had Nerf gun wars. Yeah. With marshmallows. I like that. That's fun. Popping some mini marshmallows. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Hot chocolate with marshmallow. Must be some Christmas movies on. People probably hanging out doing their Christmas movies. I think we got off of the Christmas music and into the country music. Come on, damn it. Get a fish on there. All right, Chris. Yeah, that is true. Yep. We were in a drought for a while too. I don't even know what our drought situation. I mean, it did rain here. So I don't know if that helped the situation any or not. Hey, G Style, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you. No fish. Nope. I had something on this line right here, but no takers. Not getting hooked up. Story of my life. Wow, that music is just blaring down there. Let's go, fishes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Why do I have such bad luck, do you think? I must have done something to deserve all the bad luck. So for a couple of days I was in my car, and every time I'd get in, like in the morning after work, whatever, and I was like, oh my God almighty, it smells like something died in my car. But I didn't have any bait in there. I took all the bait off, and then I was like, do I have any garbage? I'm looking around. Well, sure enough, this morning I found the bag that had like the wipes and stuff that I use to wipe, my hands off before I touch my line. Pretty view, the way the sun's coming down. I think, anyway. But yeah, I was just sitting there. I was like, thank God it doesn't stink now, because I found the bag that had all the towels, and it wasn't a bag, but it smelled horrible. I keep fidgeting. Alvin, back in the house. Hello. I don't think there's too many people in here, Alvin, to say hello. I think LG he has family over. My sister just went. My nephew and my niece are on the way to her house. Kevin's still here. I keep fidgeting. I don't know why. Leave it alone. Stop touching it. I love that view, though. It almost looks like a painting. Should screenshot that. Pretty. Huh? I did. What do you know? Oh, I thought you were leaving, kitty cat. I just can't believe how, like, no action at all. Like, what is up with that? Are they really being this picky? Like, what do they want? It's amazing how quickly the temperature changes. Like, 1 minute you're out here and, oh, it's so beautiful, and the next you think, oh, I'll just put a sweatshirt on. And well, first it was my vest. Oh, maybe I'll go get my sweatshirt. Now it's actually gotten chilly. And I don't think my temperature's updating. There's no way it's right. Oh yeah, it did now. 61 degrees. So it did fall. I'm right now and casted right in between. Uh, there's that wooden dock over there, and there's a boat slip right there that I'm casted right into. That has eel on it, so I am casted over there. And on the other flip side, I'm casted over here in front of the boat slips that are over there with this line. This is the one that got. It did actually have something on it. Something tapped it. Possibly it was a gar. I don't know. Could have been. I may try dropping the fresh bait one more time. They'll probably call it early because I'm not going to hang out here for another 5 hours. I know that. It wasn't that long ago I put this chicken on, but. the shrimp didn't have any takers. That's unusual. Ooh, the temperature fell quick. All right, goodbye to all that are leaving. I appreciate everybody for being here. I don't know what happened here to my screen. I'm popping in. Still got nothing going on. Merry Christmas to you. When you sit out here for 5 hours, it's really hard not to talk yourself out of just packing it up. All right, one more line to go. Hopefully this freaking fish will bite soon. Oh, I know, I'm so low. And my eyeball. Really should start taking some time to catch my own bait here. Merry Christmas to you too, Mark. I appreciate you coming in to say Merry Christmas to me. I hope everybody has a very, very safe Christmas. Everybody should get to bed early so Santa can come. All right, one more shot. Let's give it a go. Something just didn't seem right there. Okay. Mike Irvin, hello. Merry Christmas to you as well. Doesn't look like I'm going to get that Christmas fish. Not today. I'm all freshly baited up again, though. JP, hello. Merry Christmas to you as well. I didn't have the fresh eel. I'm using what I had left of an eel. I don't think it would have much mattered if I had gotten an eel because they're not biting on anything here right at the moment, really. I mean, the chicken got hit a couple of hits, but I had shrimp on. I had the finger mullet on, the chicken on. They're just not hitting on it. I don't know. The fish hate me here. Yeah, you're right, kitty cat. You're correct. It is not Christmas yet, and that is why. Wonder if they had the bonfire going down there. I call it a bonfire. It's actually like a barrel fire. I'm assuming they must have something going on because they got the band out. I mean, not the band, the music playing out there, the lights on in the bar area. Got chili. Oh, you're waiting on the pizza too. I just said I kind of wish I feel like having pizza, but by the time I get headed in that direction, I don't know if anything would be available for me for pizza. Then my sister says she's going to make her pizza. And now you're talking about pizza. Frozen pizza. Some frozen pizza is good. I like the Mexican pizza, the frozen Mexican pizza. Well, I mean, I like to cook it. I don't actually eat it frozen. The sky is just gorgeous right now. Absolutely. I mean, all over here. All the wispies. You can see it in this right here, and that's just what it looks like over there, only darker. Uh, Maybe you can see. Nah. I was gonna try to show you, but I don't know if you can see any of that. There you go. Yep. That's what we got going on. Beautiful. And we went from playing Christmas music to country music, I'm pretty sure. Up there. It's so quiet in the house. Nothing is stirring, not even a mouse. Apparently not a cat either. That is true. So true, so true. Bah humbug. I mean, Bugman. Yeah, so the last time I was here, I was down here fishing. Oh, seriously, come on. That'd be so awesome right now. That hit hard. Man, if the gar's starting to bite right now, that would be cool too, because usually right behind them is a catfish, right? That sounded like it hit hard. Oh, my dog's supposed to be around here. Bells will be ringing on Christmas morning. I'm telling you, it is freaking chilly. Woo. Yeah, exactly. That's what I started to say. I was down here fishing, and up there on the big dock, There was some guy up there, and he was catching them. I think on worms. He had worms out there, and he was catching, the smaller cats. Smaller. I think he had a channel cat or two on there, but he was catching them up there. He just was catching them on the worms and chicken. I don't know what he had for chicken on there, but he had some chicken. There you go. I know it's not working for me. I was actually considering dumping the bait, but then, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide if I'm actually going to. Initially, I thought I would go out and go fishing tomorrow, but again, I'm just not having the luck at all. And it is discouraging for me. Come on. Oh, that went slack. Pull it out, pull it out. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Here we go. I'm going to have a beatbox fish right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, well, we're getting the bells are ringing now. I might have to go get my lights. Isn't that freaking something? You hang out for 5 hours and get nothing, and then all of a sudden, bam, they start to hit, and yeah, sure enough, it's enough to keep you wanting to stay. How it is, how it is. Come on, take it down, take it down. Let's go. I might have to go get some lights. That was my last bait change anyway, so it's all fairly fresh bait. We'll see how that goes. My stuff is all gunky. Gotta make sure I get rid of the garbage on the way out this time so it doesn't sit in my car. Chin up, Laura. We don't need a fish to hang out with you. Oh, that's awesome. You're an amazing person and a pleasure to hang out with. Oh, Danny, I appreciate that so very much. And it's true. You get into a chat room, I mean, the fish is a bonus, but I'd like to catch one. It's been a while. I say that like every time. And almost all the fish I have caught have been at my other location, but boy, they just stopped biting over there. It seems like it. Not this year. Well, this is my first full year, actually. My first full year ended in September. I've been here a year. What is going on? I hear bells. I don't know. I just got some random number messaging me about legal marijuana. I'm good. Come on. I have to go up and get those lights. I do actually have to go to the bathroom while I'm up there. Ghetto, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for coming in. Temperature has definitely dropped. The sun is definitely dropping. This is why the temperature's dropping, obviously. Aw. RB, if you're listening, watching, Merry Christmas. I'm going to go up and grab some lights. Maybe pop a squat while I'm there. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put you. Actually, I should leave you like this and not put the mic on. But watch these rods. Thank God they got rid of the Christmas music, to be honest. Bill's back in the house. Hello, hello. Whew. Had a couple good hits today. A couple heard the bells go off a few times, but no real takers. Haven't reeled anything in today. Not yet, anyway. Working on it. It's cooled down enough that I had to swap jackets. Put the warmer one on. Popped a nice little squat up there. So I'm good to go now. I feel good. Smell the campfires. It smells amazing. Hey, Lily. That's my niece coming in under her mother's account. How awesome. I get to have my family come in today. I wish I could have caught a fish for everybody. Hopefully that light's good. Yeah. But they are cranking out there, partying. That's what it sounds like anyway. It's probably not even a soul over there, and they just get the music blaring. Let's go, let's go. Now I dropped that way too low. You see up here. Let's go. All right, Lil, so what are you eating that Mom made? I want to know. Was it all good? Did you try it all? I love you too, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And I'm so glad you're actually going up to see Mom. In actuality, I'm just sitting right there with you. Put me on the TV, I'll be in the big room with you. Fabulous people in the house. I hope everybody's having a very Merry Christmas, a Christmas Eve, having the Christmas Eve drinks, maybe sitting around a toasty fireplace, pellet stove, the Christmas tree lights going. I have to read what you just said there, Bill. Fishing around Chicago with Bill says, I was wondering why you're not catching any fish. Do you put any hand lotion on your hands? No. No. Nope. Pizza and shrimp. Yum. Nope. No hand lotion. None of that. Oh, I just got a tug. That was actually a steady little tug, too. Steady tug. Come on. There it goes again. It's tugging again. Yes. Let it be a fish. Please let that be a dang fish. Hook on up on there. Hook it up. Hook it up. There's definitely some steady pulling on that on the man catch rod. Nothing that actually even set the bells off. Rex Blocker, long time no see. Merry Christmas to you as well. Ring that bell. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The sunset over there is just, it's amazing. Amazing. Oh, man. So the last fish I caught out here in this spot was about a 9 pounder. And that wasn't bad. That was actually, uh, that was the first fish I've caught here because I haven't been coming to this spot that long. So this is, but still, I've only caught that one fish here so far. My other location, that's where I caught all my other fish. So that location, I did get like, those are where my two of my PBs came from, which are, I'm only at 10.6 pounds for my biggest PB here, 22.5 pounds in VA. And then I had a channel cat on up there. I didn't know it at the time it was a channel cat, but it was. I had, when I actually went back and rewatched the video, I'm like, that's a channel cat. So that was my very first. But then there just wasn't any more bites up there. I just wasn't catching any more fish up there. And then some of my other spots that I enjoyed going to just were getting a little too dangerous, I guess, or they weren't getting dangerous. They had always been dangerous. I just got more sketched out, so I kind of tend to not go there by myself anymore. I really need to get cast netting my own bait or whatever it is I need to do, but it's just finding the time to do it and then having the place to keep it, store it and stuff. I don't really have that. So what I typically, haven't really been able to get much in the store bought bait. So I go with the finger mullets at the bait shop, and then what did I just say? I don't even know what I just said. The bait shop, they haven't really had any fish that I wanted to buy. Like I tried the bunker bait, which I was calling the man hater, the Manhattan. God, that stuff is horrible. It's supposed to be a very oily fish that the fish seem to like, but I have not had any luck with that either. So the bluegill, same thing. I mean, I did catch a fish on a bluegill, actually a live bluegill, in fact, um, down at Peachtree Landing, and that was a good sized fish too, maybe about 10 pounds. I might have to try Enterprise Landing again. I haven't been out there in a while. That's where I got sketched out because I got trapped on the. I wasn't prepared that evening, and had my sidearm in the car instead of on my person, and then I kind of got backed up onto the dock with some people that came down, and I didn't care for that, so I got a little sketched out. Five and a half hours live on a Christmas Eve. Dun, 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 dun. Did anybody make any gingerbread houses? Any Christmas traditions going on? My sister and family made wreaths. My sister goes out and gets all the stuff to make the wreaths. see, it's just that one little bite on there, and I'm like, oh, I gotta stay. I gotta stay. What's going on? And then nothing after that. Lily, are you going? Are you going to be at Mom's for breakfast? Or are you staying in your place for Christmas morning? Oh, the dock is getting very slippery, so it must be getting humid. Ooh, it is very slippery. I don't like that. All right, I'm gonna go down, grab my other rods, maybe start pulling stuff up this way. I would say 5.5 hours in. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'm gonna be coming into that into the falling tide, into the bottom of the tide here, low tide. It's gonna be a couple hours still, so I'm not hanging out for that. Kayak just made it back. That's good. Big B, I heard you caught a mega fish today. Congratulations for you. The story goes that it was something about 75 poundish, 76 pounds maybe. This is awesome. I myself am not having any luck once again. Yeah, I think so, Bill, too, maybe. Maybe the smaller hooks would help. I don't really know. People have their different mixed opinions about that, whether the big hooks, small hooks. I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's not going to matter if I don't get the bites, period. It's not like I'm getting bites and, yeah, I had a couple bites on there tonight, but most of the time they're not even biting at all. So it's not even going to matter the size of the hook if I can't even get them to bite. But no, my hooks really aren't that big. I think I'm actually using like maybe a 7/0. Well, no, these might be 8. I might be doing 8. I know it's hard to see, hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure it's probably 8. Kayakers came back. That must have been a beautiful trip coming up the river like that. I will say though, whew, I wouldn't want to be having any kind of incident and falling in the water down here because this time of year. I mean, there's places where there's much colder water, but it's cold. Let's see what yeah, fishy fishy. Yeah, I got 2 more rods still in. Yeah. Wow, they are cranking that music now. Let's go. Can you hear it yet? Casey, hello, hello. Merry Christmas. What's on everybody's Christmas list? Fishing gear? Anybody wishing for some rods? Santa didn't bring me a fish, sadly. Wow. They definitely have turned that music up. There's no way it was even that loud before. Yes, a GoPro, Kevin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of those myself. And that's what I was saying. If I get in the kayak and go kayaking, I wanted to have a chest mount camera. I don't know specifically if a GoPro is what I'd want, but a drone, Bill? Yep, that's cool too. Yep. I love watching the hiking channels that use the drones and stuff, and they're out there flying those over. Gosh, it just ends up being such beautiful scenery. Yeah, I'd have to look into the actual chest mount cameras to see, what. Because I wouldn't want to have a laptop. That's my only thing. I don't want to have to like download. I would want it to go to my phone and not have to be downloaded to a computer or something. Blinded by the light, wrecked up like a douche, another roller in the night. I know that's probably not the words. Well, it definitely doesn't look like I'm catching anything tonight. That's for sure. Had a couple hits though, a couple bell ringers. It's all good. It's all good. All good in the hood. That's a perfect example of the pitfalls that would come from being down here and living in either the houseboat or the campers or whatnot. These people with the blaring music and stuff, because not everybody, you know, wants to have to hear the music blaring all the time. And it gets pretty loud. That's pretty loud over there. Now, I don't know if it's the outside bar that's doing it, but Mo, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. A runner in the night. Hearing noises on the dock. All right, guys, I'm going to end this and see about maybe ordering myself a pizza that maybe I can pick up on my way home. I'm going to do some slow packing up. I doubt that I'll get anything. Like I said, I've been live, 5.5 hours. So thank you all very much for popping in, for those who did. And I hope that you all have a very Merry Christmas. And I am sure I will see you sometime on the flip side. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you so much again. And I will see you all downriver.